Okay.
Jacob was rolled well. You asked Constitution, you didn't state whose.
I have places to be where anywhere else in Jakuno. Don't.
I should brush my teeth. Smells like cigarettes. Because I'm fucking nicotine addict. They closed the fucking shop, and in Finland you cannot order nicotine online.
At
So
least they're not addicted to opioids.
They not profitable, apparently.
Apparently, only having you as a customer wasn't
Yeah.
profitable enough.
Yeah. Me
Who
buying
knew?
month supply, almost 2 months supply for average people, like they said. In a month, I come like after 3 weeks, buy another 2 months supply for average user. So
Yeah.
I don't know how it's not profitable, but okay.
Well, I guess they need more than one customer.
That's kind of true, though.
Yeah.
I do feel like that sometimes.
Okay, so let's start. So, last time we played, you guys were traveling towards Kelpo. Let me put you on the map, which I haven't updated yet because I had a fucking busy week. Yeah, Kelpo to meet the mayor of Tiberley to figure out what kind of a famine they have going on there. While on the road, you came across a merchant, a ladrin called Quevire of Quesala, who sold you some interesting magical items and arrows and such. And you also got few freebie arrows by, making a promise that you would plant some seeds that she gave to you after you have figured out the famine situation in Zibberley. After that, you continued on and you started, well, a few hours later, you started hearing some weird noises coming from a nearby forest. And there you found a goblin hanging from a tree, from a trap, from his leg.
Did we remember hanging jokes?
I don't know.
Okay.
Did you?
I don't remember.
You guys kind of decided to sort of torture the goblin. I mean, not directly torture.
Slightly asked some questions from him.
Yes, and then you all, who else but Problem decided to make things worse by, starting to spin him around and making some threats. And yeah, he answered your questions as well as he could under duress and scaring for his life. And after he was cut out of the trap, he just ran away as fast as fucking goblinly possible.
No, I would also if I were to see Problem. Huh?
You would want to see a Problem hanging? Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Who knew? But yeah, you guys decided to take the goblin's crappy short sword and the leather shield it had, that it had left behind. And you continued forward. From the goblin, you did learn that, well, at least the goblin itself wasn't, part of this famine. At least that's what it told you. And you continued your way on the road, and as the evening started to fall, you came across another wagon moving on the road. who you stopped for a talk, and it turned out to be a bandit ambush who attacked you trying to rob your wagons. After a quite, how would I put it, a deadly battle, almost getting most of you killed, you managed to kill the bandits, capture the band who seemed to be leading the bandits, and one of the bandits tried to run away, but Problem ran after him and tortured him to death.
Yes, that bandit ran into problems.
Yeah. But yes. That is what happened last time. I mean, I did leave out a lot of things, but you know, that should be on the video. If anybody is interested, they can go watch it. Can't they,
Watch
Hans?
the ward.
You
I see
have
what you did.
Have you saved it this time? I won't stop this any. You know. Hans not even here.
Huh?
Did you save the last session's video?
I'll take that as a no.
Go and save it up. Yeah, good.
Hey, you got the streamer, you got the Return of Assos.
Anyway.
Yeah, aren't you a big deal?
Stream has been terminated. Shit.
Just you hear that loud beep and then, you know.
Amazon
Something
using
classical.
all of their computing power to DDoS you.
Suddenly the Spanish please starts playing. And technical problems appear on the screen. Anyway, yeah, I do believe in the Battle of Volvaith dropped down unconscious once. Ferron was at like 1 health.
Yes.
Problem was low. Well, okay-ish. You took few hits. I do. Yeah. And Elizabeth, I think, other
It's
than
kinda
getting
vibed.
hit by a wagon, was fine. As she was kind of staying away from the battle. I mean, she was helping with healing and buffs, but she didn't raise her weapon against any of the bandits. But yeah, you captured the bandit leader, who Volvaith punched unconscious. And you
right.
hog-tied him, yeah. And that is where we left off last time. The horses are kind of still, you know, stuck on each other.
We did calm them.
Yes, you did, but they're still kind of
Yeah.
tangled there. And Problem is coming back partially covered in blood.
I'll search the bandit leader for more knives. You know, just in case.
Well, on your preliminary search, you find the one knife he was having in his offhand. If you want to do more thorough search, give me an investigation. You know, checking any hiding places he might have.
I'll help.
You help hold his cheeks open wide. It's going deep.
For a deep cavity search.
Good news. I think that is the same as Elizabeth's past.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I have +1 to investigation, so.
Yeah. Oh wait, is Elizabeth's passive investigation 20 or 21? I can check. 18.
It's 18 plus I have the if I want to.
I counted in. Your
Okay.
investigation is 13 plus 5 from your feet. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask you guys because it didn't come through because you also memed like a hell of a lot back then. I did get what Volvaith picked, but what did Ferron pick for his level up? What did Elizabeth pick? And what did
I haven't
Problem?
picked any. I haven't picked fucking.
Wait, didn't you
removed
say?
anything.
Oh, I didn't. I did? Maybe? Did I?
Yes, you did. Okay,
I
need
did.
to check that one. You didn't. Yeah. Well, that happened earlier this week. So I was.
I did write it in my character sheet, though. But
Yep. Okay, I'm just checking.
I think I also upgraded my character sheet last time. Since I got this.
oh, I did. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's okay, Tublob. I'm looking this thing.
I wrote the description on it in my character sheet as well.
Did you just wrote down Zoom?
What?
Did you just wrote down Zoom under the feet?
No.
Well, you might as well have.
I could have. I didn't.
Gotta go faster.
I need a. Let's see.
That's saving throw.
Yeah. Hunt.
Farron dies.
If you check the Fate Touched thing, you also learn a first level spell. I need you to pick that one. Well, you didn't send me that. Because your message was, and I quote, "A problem became Fey Touch from the morning wood she got from the Fey Elf."
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
I think nobody gives.
Yeah. But yeah, you need to choose one from Divination or Enchantment School.
To be fair, I'm surprised she didn't pick up anything demonic from the summoning circle thing.
Yeah.
I mean, meaning you tend to pick up things like magic from a sword, disease from diseased corpses, fey features from a fake creature.
Yep, okay, that's good. I check that. And what Sonny, for Elizabeth, are you going for a feat or are you just taking a +2 to one of your
I haven't picked anything. I have to check one thing.
Yeah, go for it. No, don't worry.
Yeah, I think also we rolled our health last time, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe it's here. Yeah, there's a lot of hit dice rolls for some reason. Okay, yeah, the hit dice rolls are here, but oh, right. Problem was checking how cursed she was at the last time because she got a minimum, and then almost minimum, and then about average. And the horse you rode on. Oh, sorry. But yes, while Sonny looks for that stuff, we can continue on. So, what are you? Oh, right. You did the investigation. and we got sidetracked from that. You go looking through him, and you do find one more dagger
I
hidden
fucking
in his, boot. It's much smaller than the others, but
I'll take it and throw it somewhere to the side.
Ooh.
Here, hold this, Blanche.
Here, hold this stab into the barrel.
Just kind of stab it into, yeah. Kind of like you would just park an axe in a block of wood.
Yeah. I'll grab one of your alternative faces and pin it on your face using the small dagger. Actually, what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Here, hold this.
If I'm done with the search, I'll try to unfuck the animal situation.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, Sonny, that's a pretty good actually.
Stereotypical. But yeah.
Yeah, write it down.
Yeah,
So,
I'm adding it.
Yeah, no worries. So, you start untangling the horses, and I mean, it's not too difficult, as they just manage to kind of glance at each other, but you get them off after few minutes, 5-10 minutes. So what you're gonna do after you have your horses back on the road, and you also have the the bandage wagon and 2 horses, although one of them seems to be hurt.
We can make caravan now.
Trader arc beginning.
Yeah.
Mhm. Other than the one horse, being hurt from the
That I'm
arrow that was shot at them, the thunder wave arrow. Well, actually, no, both of them would be hurt from that. But yes, they seem a little bit hurt, but otherwise they look, on the surface at least, somewhat healthy. Other than, the imminent damage they took during the combat.
Yeah.
Could either of you check the bandits wagon? I'll start dragging the corpses somewhere in the woods.
I'll go investigate.
Others should keep an eye on the knife thrower.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
And I'll just start.
Is he a
Wrapping
human or a
corpses.
dwarf?
He is a human.
Alright.
No, he's not missing an arm. He was using 2 arms very efficiently to kill you guys.
We can make him miss an arm.
Oh.
I don't say that. Yeah.
Boom.
All
I'll
of a sudden
go,
it became a butcher robot.
I'm going to investigate the bandit's wagon.
Okay, and what I understood of Volvaith is gathering the bandits? Are you taking their stuff, or are you just gathering the corpses in one place?
I'll go by a corpse. Just a quick check on what they have in their pockets, or if there's anything that would seem useful on a quick glance. Slash pat down, and then just taking them to the.
Well, with a quick check, you find
Forest.
that they don't seem to be carrying much of anything other than the armor they're wearing and the weapons. Rather.
Yeah, and I'll just drag them deeper into the forest. I'm assuming there's forest on both sides of the road.
Yeah, there's small patches of forest there, yeah.
Something like 60-ish feet away from the wagon's location.
Yep. While you're doing that, Ferron, you go through the wagon, but there seems to be nothing inside the wagon. It seems that the covered wagon itself was just, to, well, cover the bandits from any prying eyes until they stopped someone and tried to rob them. They don't seem to have any loot currently inside the wagon. And yeah, at this point, you would be coming back, Problem. You guys would see Problem coming back, and you can see that she has quite a bit of blood on her.
How hurt does she look like?
Well?
Gobbler,
Most of it is not hers.
look at me real quick. Serious shit. You didn't eat that man, did you? Good.
I should imagine. And start chewing faster.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll approach Problem and cast Cure Wounds on her. Thank you too. Does either of the horse look more wounded than the other?
They both look hurt, though. As you know, they were almost at the epicenter of the thunder shock arrow. Not shock, thunder wave.
And they look like they can manage the ride to the Gale Fall, was it? Yeah, Gale Fall.
Careful. Yeah, possibly. Probably. Give me a medicine or nature.
Could I try animal handling?
Well, that's more of a,
I'm running around
directing
speaking to
and
these
riding
guys
the
right now.
animals than taking care of their, or,
Medicine-
judging their health.
Hey,
Medicine it is.
Wally, do you want me to speak with them?
If you want, they might know where they originally came from.
Yeah. I did cast Speak with Animals last session.
Mhm.
That lasts for 10 minutes. Is that passed?
Let's say not.
Alright. I
Is
talked
it
to the horses.
ritual castable?
I think so, no.
It might be. I don't know. I don't remember.
Or with
Sorry.
animals, it is ritual castable. So if you spend 10 minutes plus an action to cast a spell, that's a ritual. You can do it without
Yeah, it is a
expanding a
ritual.
spell slot. Can druids ritual cast? Druids, rangers.
I don't know. Actually.
Yeah, but
Let me
I
check.
don't want to assume.
Nope, they can't. Wait, maybe? I don't think so.
To cast a spell as a ritual, spellcaster must have a feature that grants the ability to do
I
so.
don't have that feature.
Cleric and druid, for
I
example.
mean, I did spend a thing last session.
Yep. But yeah, you can talk to them.
Yeah. I asked them where they came from.
Well, the horses would tell you that hurt, pain.
You need to ask the meaning of life.
They seem to be hurt and in pain.
I only have the means to heal one of them at this point. At least with a spell.
And with your medicine check, yeah, they have quite a bit of damage on them.
Right, it did explode them.
Yeah, they have some bruises. You can see that the pressure wave kind of might have popped their ears, at least some of their eardrums, because there's some blood coming from at least one of the horse's ears.
Brutal.
And yeah, they seem to be kind of messed up.
Wonder why.
I wonder why. Thunderwave arrow, boom!
A little unit collision up there.
Hey, I'll bet they'll be all right if you turn them into unicorns using, bow and arrow.
Ooh,
We need
like in an
glue.
arc. In an arc, I never got a unicorn, so I made one.
How did she
Nice.
manage?
Shoving a spear into their head. They look like a unicorn.
Yeah. Somewhere in Steam, I have a picture of from the what's the game called again? Oh God, can't remember the name of the game.
The name of
Anyway.
the game is... Anyway.
It's some fantasy game. Well, low fantasy game. There's no magic in it, but yeah, that I have a picture of where my horse has a spear in its ear
Nice.
because somebody threw it.
Nice.
But yes, in game mechanic terms, WoW 8, these horses are below half health, both of them. So they are quite hurt.
Take a
But
man.
they can probably do their job for now. If you keep using them for a long time, well, who knows?
I have 2 units of healing plants. Plants used to make healing potions.
Yes.
I'll feed both of them one.
Okay. Got it.
Leaving me with 0 plants.
Mhm. Got it. So both of them heal a little bit. So yeah, they are slightly better after getting that, but
Did you ask them, Theron, where they... Do they know where they came from?
They just responded with hurt and pain.
How about now?
I asked them again.
um,
I deleted Baron. Fuck.
Delete.
you lose.
Baron is fucking gone.
What happened?
Wait, who was I talking to?
Oh shit, hello.
The horses. Well, they're horses, so even though you ask where they come from, they can't really say. They say they come from. Let me think how they
Home.
think about this. Uh,
Oh no. Hey Magnus, you ever heard of Wincest?
they would say probably along the lines
Oh,
of
no.
they come from. Long. Well, no, they wouldn't say even long. They walked from tasty grass and are surrounded by big trees.
Right. They come from tasty grass.
Oh god,
Not a
no.
clue.
You haven't probably eaten grass yet. You need to fix that.
Would they be able to tell whether they left at dawn or midday? Whether they're buildings, people around where they started their journey?
Did you leave from big square? Try to explain house in horse terms.
No.
So, what did you guys gain for talking to the horses? Like, hey, that's
Raising.
smart. Well, it's a damn robot.
Is Farron just standing there making horse noises? Or how does speak with animal work? Do they just understand what I'm saying regularly?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for a duration. So,
But,
you
but
sound
does
like-
that mean I speak horse, or does that mean that the horses understand
speak-
what I'm saying?
you speak beast.
You speak horse.
You're a horse, man.
Oh no, you're a shovel now.
Oh fuck.
No, but I do believe you would be technically speaking human, but you know, they just understand it due to the spell.
Yes. Right. They don't really know where they are coming from. Just that there is tasty grass and no houses or big cubes.
Well, tell them to neigh or otherwise notify when they see familiar place.
Hey, horses, let us know when you see familiar places.
What is familiar place?
Things you know.
Who are you? Yes,
Oh.
yes.
There's a road, so we move on the road. That's all. It leads somewhere.
Aye.
What the fuck is that?
That's Hansa's alarm.
You wanna explain?
So what's the alarm about?
Don't worry, I'll explain. I'll find it.
You better.
What is a fur cord starting or something?
Hold on.
I mean, what the fuck was that shit?
Did he change his alerts?
Fucking Weebery. So, anyway. What are you doing now? The horses, they will, try to
Rebuild.
help, but they don't really know. They don't really
Ah.
understand the
I thought they would be
situation.
rebelling.
Yeah, sure, they would be rebelling. Of course they would. I mean, they are hardcore bandits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did we find anything on the wagon?
Oh, no.
I'll look
At least
both.
I didn't. I want to close my windows because there's heavy machinery outside.
Well, that won't stop them from coming in if they
No,
want to.
but it'll stop you from possibly hearing them.
Yeah. Did Hans really go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've been poisoned.
Okay. No.
It is.
I'm just trying to figure out what you guys are doing now. Are you looting these guys? Are you taking their stuff, No. You just mauled him and, called it quits there because you had stated your bloodlust. I mean, he did kind of, sort of, really, try, frighten you. More
Oh,
coffee.
snap. I actually woke up. Yeah.
Caffeine, I said. But yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this game has rankings. So we move on. Like, it's getting late.
And
No,
Kelfo? Yeah, you might be able to get there tonight if you keep going.
let's take all the wagons with us. At least.
No, it was empty.
Uh, I'll grab the bandit leader and throw him at the back of this wagon and jump in.
Okay. So,
Wagon.
who is driving the other wagon?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh shit, here we go again.
But we have 3 wagons now, yes?
Yes. One of them you have tied into the other wagon to follow,
okay.
which,
Yeah.
you know,
Alright.
sort of works, but, you know.
So we're driving 2 wagons and a single horse.
No, you have.
Didn't we have a singular horse? Just by itself?
I think we used 1 horse per wagon, and then we had a loose horse.
Mhm.
I think was
Yeah.
our setup earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the
something like
original
that.
setup.
So now we have 2 horses dragging 1 wagon, and then the singular horse dragging the other
Well, I
wagon.
put that because I couldn't, you know.
Yeah, but just to figure out which setup we have.
So you want to set them up to be followed as well?
Well, it
Yeah, we are
depends.
gonna become
Otherwise, we can just
caravan. Of murder and death.
Caravan! Hey, who wants to play a hand of Caravan?
What's that?
I've already forgotten the rules.
I never learned the rules.
I learned.
I've
the
never
rules.
heard of the game.
Ever
You
played
haven't played
Vegas?
New Vegas?
No,
You.
And him.
I've
I
played
got
the
s-
fourth
We
one.
need to shun him for that.
I got stuck into that first camp, what is full of death claws and freaked the fuck out of me.
Yeah, because you need to go around them, not through them.
I wanted to go through, and that
Yeah.
fucked me over because I was playing late night first time that like Fallout game, and I went over there and saw the death class and was shitting my
Yeah, and every
pants.
fucking NPC tells you before you go there, yeah, don't go there. It's fucking death in there.
Man,
Also, the guy
Do
you're
they?
chasing is going also through the southern route.
huh? I thought he went through.
No,
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I thought he
They-
went through.
they went through Novak and then what was the town with the
Then Novak, then Boulder City,
Yeah,
and
Boulder.
then to the New Vegas. I remember that game way too well.
I see.
But yeah, okay. But yeah, in that game there was a mini game called Caravan where you played cards, and there was something about the worth of the cards being. I don't know how it works. I don't
num-
care enough.
you have to reach certain value per your caravan, one of the 3 caravans you have, using the number cards, and the face cards act as specials, like removing 1 card or doubling the value of a card, etc. And you can play both sides of the table, meaning you can double your opponent's card, making his caravan value go too high.
It's like Blackjack, but with extra.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so you set up the other horse to follow. I won't make this more difficult than it is. So yeah, you have a mighty wagon caravan. And you continue on, I assume. I'm
Yes.
just going to ask, did anybody loot anything from these guys, or did you just leave it all behind?
Huh. I
would
didn't.
point
Take
just,
everything and
you
sell on
know,
next time.
if you go through the bodies, there are, These guys had scimitars. Basic guys had leather armors. The leader is still wearing his studded leather armor. This guy
Got a
also.
leather armor? Hell yeah.
There was 5 actual daggers and that one boot knife that was slightly smaller than normal dagger, but still, dangerous. And then there was also 5 crossbows and a shit ton of bolts.
Hand crossbows.
Not hand crossbows, light crossbow.
Hand crossbows.
Light. We're not going. I won't give you a fucking hand crossbow. You can break that shit so easily. Look, I know. Me and my friend broke the hand crossbow with a fire, and it was doing like something stupid like 50 damage per turn at a 120 feet range. It was fucking retarded.
Hand crossbow.
Yeah, with a hand crossbow because you can reload those fast.
Hand longbow.
Long
can
hand.
You can get a long hand for yourself from somewhere.
Long hand bow.
Yeah, okay. You continue on. No, just their weapons and armors. Yes. And yeah, you continue on. And a couple of hours later, you guys notice that the bandit guy is waking up as you can start hearing. What the fuck is going on? Where am I? Fireball!
Oh, hey. He's waking up.
Where am I?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh,
What the
Right,
hell's
oh,
going
fuck.
on?
hey you. You were trying to cross the border.
We'll rip your throat and feed it to you. When I get my hands out.
I don't have a throat.
Well, that would be a little problematic.
And I don't have a mouth either.
After a few moments, he's kind of settled down a little bit. And just quiets down. So,
Have we left this place?
yeah. You are on your way. I can put you in a different map if you want, but
Did
You
we
are-
do anything? Did we do anything with the bandits?
I dragged them
well-
into the
we'll wait,
Forest.
drag them into a nearby forest.
well
Alright.
carried, but
Yeah.
actually,
Same difference.
yeah.
But we didn't burn them or bury them or
No,
anything.
no.
Right.
Why would Bobes do that?
That's true. Mushroom food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever scavenger wants to eat, basically.
Once the campaign is done, all the forests have been consumed by fungus. And, all
Bobes is
places.
secretly a Telvanni wizard.
Yeah. But yeah, the guy who is tied up just looks around a little bit and asks, "So where the fuck are the others?"
Oh,
You're dead.
yeah.
Useless.
And
He
where
fought
do you
well.
come from?
I come from the land of goddamn elves and fairies. It's none of your concern. He seems a little hostile.
Just a tad.
you have any sort of information about the famine going around?
No. Only that it makes easy targets on the road. Carrying all their stuff.
Typical bandit.
I am what I'm. It's a living as anything else.
Well, that's true though.
So what's the idea anyway? Who the fuck are you? Because you're no ordinary goddamn travelers.
Well, I do work for my lord, for Eminos, so maybe.
So what? Bounty hunters?
No, there was, you know, that disease that was ravaging the village on the south, right?
I think I heard something of that
Yeah.
nature.
That cat has it. So, you're gonna die. Huh?
You said that cat has it. You're gonna die.
Thank you.
What
So,
are the places?
Yeah, life sucks, you know. I'm here to just keep it in a check.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point anymore.
I
I'm
mean,
dead anyway.
what do you mean?
Well, you have me. Either you're going to kill me, or you're going to give me to some guards at some place, and they're going to kill me. It doesn't matter. In fact, why don't you just get it over with and get it done with?
I mean, the people who you rob probably have more pleasure of it than we do.
If you were meant to die by my hand, you'd be dead by now.
These guys are little murderers too.
We'll be handing you to guards and they'll do what they'll do.
Yes.
Well, they will probably kill him. Or they will just jail him and then kill him later.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Don't worry about the cat.
He seems kind of, dubious about problems, threats. He's not.
Yeah,
really...
he's already castrated.
No, more like, it's a fucking, a small cat person she is not threatening. So it looks like, and how she fought during the battle, so it's kind of like hot air.
Yeah.
All talk, no. Yeah, probably. He doesn't pay attention to you. So there's no way to convince you to just let me go?
I'm not really.
I mean, were you and your friends going to just let us go?
Well, if you would have given your stuff, yeah.
Hey, that's expensive stuff. The gods have given it also.
Well, it is. He just stares at you, Problem, and goes, "Why do you care?"
Do I know what to carve on your gravestone?
Oh god.
I couldn't hear any of that. So can you first say what you said and then a problem?
So Problem can know what she carves on his gravestone.
M is for Misha. I'm no fucking storyteller. Why in the God's name I would do such a thing?
Well, it's not God that made you do that.
I would suggest humoring the cat.
Fine. Whatever.
Because she will pester you until you cave in. No,
I feel like that's true. She seems kinda annoying.
no comments.
Fuck you, Jack.
Everybody silently nods.
So he's just lying there waiting for, any sort of questions you might have. Here? What do you mean here? Well, sort of. Been here with my boys for a couple of months. Picking up the easy prey. Moving along the roads. Not anymore. As you fucking slaughtered them.
I'd like to insight check that.
Yep.
I'm just fucking burning away all these nat 20s now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely telling the truth. Like, you get the sense that he is telling the truth to you. He is what is left of their little gang.
Hmm.
He just looks at you. Really? So you're... Never mind. Well, try to fit in with 6 other people in the wagon, and then talk about fitting stuff in.
Somehow I
Hear
saw that
me?
coming.
What is this shit? No, you moron. We used the wagon to surprise our prey, and then used the wagon to move it away.
We already used our anal cavities to fit things
Yeah,
in it.
already.
That's
Were they
it. I'm out.
boxers?
Yeah.
Emma.
Too much anal cavities. I'm out.
This is not D&D anymore, it's fatal.
Yeah. So, roll for anal circumference. Oh me, oh my. Anyway. Yeah, after he says that they used the wagon to surprise people and then use the wagons to carry the loot away. In our camp, hidden, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? He's clearly not willing to talk about the loot, at least. Yeah. At this point, whoever finds it, it's better than you people.
What do you mean?
Unless. Oh, now you can talk to horses? Give me a
I
break.
can, actually.
Oh, wonderful. What
Welcome
did
to the club.
what did the horses tell you?
Pain, 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 grass.
know,
So basically it's gonna
Some
tap the bandit at the soldiers. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I figured as much. You know, horses are not the brightest things around.
Yeah. Neither are these companions.
Brighter than you. Brighter than you, cat lass. Well, can't change what I am. At least I'm at least I'm not a fucking cat. How's the hair? How are the hair balls? I fucking knew it.
Have you ever thought about not reasoning with cats?
Yeah.
You know this is gonna last till you actually you know this is gonna last till you actually tell the cat something that he wants. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm not really in the mood of telling her how to find where me and my boys, where our loot is. Or, I guess it's technically mine now, as I'm the only one alive.
For
Yeah.
you?
But if I'm dead, you're never gonna find it. So what are you gonna do, cat?
I can take Tubby on.
Whatever. Do your worst. Like I said, I'm not afraid of death. I'm dead anyway.
I mean, think them are useful and alive. Depending how you use them.
What the fuck, man?
Should
Uh,
huh?
Yeah.
You should get a hat that says Fancy Bulge Inspector.
Oh, yeah. He's staying quiet for now because, well, you just threatened to kill him and he doesn't fucking care.
No, I checked.
No, we searched him. We did a deep cavity search.
We made a deep dive there. No, it's hidden up your ass.
I feel.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? I feel like there's something annoying there as well. I bet the gods gave her a head full of rocks instead of brains. How you can stand with her? You call that a kick? You wimp. Well, now speech impediment too? She's getting dumber by the second.
Yeah, don't worry about it's a cat.
It's a cat! No, I do not have a death wish. I neither have a dead fish for you either, you stupid cat. Why did you go climb a tree and get lost?
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 50 feet of hempen rope, so I'm sure there's plenty.
Yep. So you slip the rope in his mouth and he's like, "Huh? I really wanted to kill you, Slick, huh?" You lose. Brrr. Well, she might start marking her territory first.
Well, then you better hope that she doesn't consider you her territory.
Why would she be a cunt? I don't know. There's only a problem in this equation. If we could just solve that problem.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, if nobody's going to talk to him, he is going to stay quiet.
Yeah, nobody's gonna bother to problem him. Yeah, that's torture for everybody though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you continue on, and it's getting dark. You are looking around, and you're not sure how long you have until the village. You're quite certain that if you continue, you might get there, but it will be during the nighttime. But the question is, do you want to keep going in the dark, or would you want to set up a
Elizabeth has a
camp?
problem. Solution for the problem. She's gonna go casting light around as a cantrip.
Mhm. Elizabeth has a solution to the problem. Nuke.
Yep. Shame. Probably don't exist in this campaign.
Where is Jakumos where we need him to drop in that Hellfire Orb?
Before we're actually making any sort of decision whether we stay or continue, I would like to druid craft the night's weather.
Okay. Druidcraft shows that there will be light rain during the night, but not a full-on downpour. Just sort of a summertime light rain.
We try to push to careful. It'll rain soon.
Well, we wanna go to the town. I'm fine with that. Sleeping in a bed is a lot better than sleeping on the ground.
No, you're pushing forward.
Yes, unless the other two have something to say about this.
No.
So your solution is no.
Well, my solution is that I'm not doing anything.
Doesn't really need to sleep. Isn't bothered by rain.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I could sleep while driving this cart.
I mean, isn't it tied to the first cart?
It is.
Actually driving it.
Exactly. That's why I can sleep while driving it.
I can dream.
No, you're not driving, you're traveling.
No! Shut up!
Shut
Don't
up,
ruin,
don't-
don't ruin my dreams!
Yeah. Well, anyway. So, it's starting to sound like you're going to push through the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Whoa. I'm updating my inventory.
I'll go get some water for me.
And fucking die.
Oh, fuck. Actually, let's press it away.
I'm back.
Okay.
So, let me check if anything happened during your nighttime travel. I have dice. Dice, dice, dice. Dice, dice, dice. Who dies when I roll this dice?
Hold on.
Roll it.
Dice.
Do it. You won't.
I did. No one dies.
Uh-oh.
Shame.
I mean, I can
Okay.
kill you all if you want. That
Meteor
ends the
presence.
campaign quickly.
Does that alleviate the
meteor.
suffering?
Hey, look up at the sky. Another meteor. It's coming towards you. Like, really towards you. Really fast. Oh, what?
And what?
Oh, it's a lich.
Death Frost
Huh?
campaign speed run any percent.
Meteor crashes.
Yeah, too bad. Go watch the VOD later on.
Yeah, quick recap. A meteor hit us, it was a lich, and we're dead.
Yeah. So. Okay. You continue on, and since Elizabeth is using the light spell to produce light, you can keep going without probably the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering she touched the bandit.
Hmm. But you continue on. Go on. Perception.
You choose performance.
Oh, too bad. You're listening to the sounds of the night, and you don't really hear anything out of the ordinary. You hear some owls in the distance, other nightlife owls. Yes.
Owl beast.
Woo! Woo! We're coming to kill you! You! You!
I can't speak with animals.
Well, we are trying to eloquently tell you that we're going to murder your cat, as we are apex predators.
Oh yes, please do. Go on.
Thank you very kindly. Woo!
Do you need assistance with that?
They say they want to pet you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, chaps. Now is the time.
But it's already dark when you arrive at the small village that is on the road. On the nearby signs, you can see that this place is called Kelfall. So you have arrived at your destination.
Greetings.
You can see some small and medium-sized houses standing apart of each other. There doesn't seem to be any sort of a massive, town center or anything.
I'll be right back.
There are just some buildings more close to each other than not. And, you don't see anybody on the road. Of course, it's middle of the night, so that makes sense. Well, Farron is talking to himself, apparently.
Yeah, Farron is malfunctioning.
Now.
Since, like, the literal moment you picked him out of the ground.
Oh, I am Error. Oh, you said Farron?
Yes.
Yes, affirmative. I am Farron.
Farron is actually just too awkward to correct you, but his name is actually,
Error.
Archibald.
I am Archibald Error. But yeah, so yeah, you have arrived at the smallish village. Nobody's outside, at least no one you can see currently. As it is kinda in the middle of the night.
Are there any houses that have lights on that would look like they have? They're like inn or tavern or something like that.
You look around and you do see one house along the road that seems to have one singular lantern lit up on its porch. Well, you're not at the house yet, so you don't know. Yeah, that's the question. I would like to bet this creature.
Oh, you're approaching me, says the Mimic House.
Ello gays. Todavía había list of top 5 fish. Número 5. Fish. Número 4. Sus fish.
I would like to bet this creature.
Número 3.
You are approaching
Fish
the house,
cream.
I assume?
Número
Yeah.
Or will you just
Dancing
go,
fish.
nope, 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 nope.
Full speed ahead. Ram.
Honorablemente.
We may lose some horses, but that's the risk I'm willing to take.
We have new ones.
This might be the dread
Número 1.
gazebo.
Fish farts.
Yeah, you get closer, and it seems to be an inn. As you get closer, you see a person in armor sitting next to the door, and he stands up after you get closer. Who goes there?
I'll wave friendlily at this person.
Yeah, he
Greetings.
seems kind of tense, but yeah.
We're travelers from Pine Hall.
No, you haven't. You're outside of their structure.
Come back.
So, give me a sec. The guy would look at you and go, "From that diseased place, you should keep your distance, then."
Oh, there shouldn't be any disease there anymore.
Oh,
Yes,
they managed
good
to fix
disease.
that.
Yes, there were some mages or such from Eminos or somewhere around that, and they cast a spell to contain it.
Well, some good news at least.
Aye.
Let me. I don't have a map for this little village. Yep. Cool.
Or a wall.
There are a few windows on the ground level.
I'm assessing the nature of the situation.
It's a guy.
It's a guy. But yeah, the guard would ask you, well, what's your purpose here then?
We heard that the mayor of Siberli was here, and we're looking to seek information about the famine going around the area.
Well, you need to come back in the afternoon. He's sleeping right now.
Does
He
the
doesn't like getting disturbed.
Well, nobody wants to get disturbed at the night, but do we have a place for a rest for the night?
Yeah, unfortunately, the inn is currently full.
I'd like to insight check its statement.
Mm-hmm. You feel like this person is telling the truth.
Well then, there's one more issue we have. You see, we picked up an additional person on the road trying to rob us.
A robber?
Aye.
Yeah, I kind of mind if
Jump
somebody...
off the wagon, go to the back and pick the bandit up on my shoulders.
He was the leader of a gang.
And I'll bring it to the guard.
Don't bring him here. I don't have anywhere to put him. Why didn't you just let him off from his life? You know, kill him. We don't have anything to keep them here. Closest jail we have is in either Pine Hall or Tibberley, and there's really no one in Tibberley. You're just bringing more problems with.
Well, you heard the man.
Fuck.
No, it is closed. And the guy is kind of... He was sitting next to the door, but now he's standing in front of it. You know, talking to you.
God damn it.
Let me check. Yes, it would, because you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Yeah.
So if you see through a window, yes, you can misty step through. Are you really wanting to do that, though?
Do we want to know what the other thing is?
Well, yes, you will notice. Suddenly, there is an owl bear looking inside the tavern. And I would like everyone to roll a investigation.
Can I just go passive?
Yeah, you can go passive. You know what it is. What's the save? DC? Problem?
Oh hey, look, there's an owl bear outside.
What was it? Perception? Or investigation?
Investigation. Investigation DC 13.
Shit.
How far away of the owl bear am I?
Like 5 feet.
I'll go hit the owl bear.
Your hit goes through the owlbear. And at this
Oh,
point,
no.
give me a investigation with advantage. The guard looks at it and goes, "Yeah, no, that's magic."
Oh shit, that car has a huge fucking investigation.
No, he made that DC 13. Yeah,
Wait
but
a
wait,
minute.
you can see now through the illusion.
This
It's
owl
just
bear,
it's just a silent image just standing there, doing nothing. It's just a picture of a owlbear looking inside the tavern. Although Farron, you don't see through this illusion yet.
No. I mean, I do see
Okay.
Robert punching through it, don't I?
Yes, I mean you can make another investigation check with
He went-
advantage.
full swing with the quarterstaff at the owl bear and just looks confused and starts poking his hand through it.
The guard will just ask, "Okay, who did that and why? Are you trying to cause a scene and a commotion? The mayor is sleeping inside, and if you wake him up, he's going to be pissed at you. Do you really want that?"
I have no idea how this came to be, but as
Well,
for
it must be one of you.
causing issues, I've already bought a captured bandit here.
Yeah, well, you do what you need to do with him. I don't know. Take him to the forest and cut his throat. I don't care.
That's me.
Well, you said he's a thief, and unless you're willing to take a trip to Pine Hall to commit him to jail.
Well, were just there.
Yeah.
I'll go to Elizabeth and quietly talk to him, her.
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
What?
Considering that these are more of your laws than mine, how do you suggest we deal with this issue? As far as
Well-
I am concerned, he was looking to steal from us, which to my tribe meant that stealing food would cause the death of the tribe or tribe members.
Well, usually you take them to the local law updating guards. Which usually handles this, and if there's a bounty, you usually get paid. But it seems like the local guard is an asshole, so he's not wanting to do his job, and not even
There
verifying.
is no jail to put him in.
Put him
Talking quietly away from him.
Well, that's your problem, and you can keep the cat too. But another note where there's a noted bandit, you would like to actually walk up the local town owner, who will handle the rest. But in this case, the local major seems to be an asshole, also. So I don't know what actually do in this situation. Since bounties are usually better in when target is alive.
The
That's
guardman seems annoyed at this, and he points at that one. It's the middle of the goddamn night. 2, we're not at Tipperley where we would have a jailhouse or anything like that to be able to, incarcerate him. And 3, I don't know if there's a goddamn wanted poster or, if he is wanted or not. You're just saying that he's a bandit. All I know is that, he might be someone who you kidnapped, but I'm taking your word for it for now.
Well, I can vouch in the name of the god that he tried to kill us and rob us, so he does make a bandit. If not, a robber.
Yeah. And like I said, currently we have no place to put him, so best we can offer is quick death and execution, as bandits usually get this as their, well,
Well, yes, as the bandit, yes, we know. We keep talking about it.
I'll go to the captured bandit and use my hail of spores.
hell, you're trying to choke him?
I'll do this until he's dead.
Well, I mean, how many times can you do that?
As a reaction.
Oh, you can do it as a reaction as many times. Okay.
He's reacting on it.
Okay, well,
Every time the dude coughs or chokes or
eventually he sort of just, how would I say this? He coughs a little bit and chokes to death as spores suffocate him slowly.
I'll grab the corpse and apologize to the guard for disturbing his nightly watch and return to Karth.
He looks at the corpse and looks at you and like, really?
Well,
You
now
can-
you need to only deal with corpse.
Whatever. Yeah. God. Get out of here and come back during the daytime. if you're willing to help the mayor. For now, the inn's full.
Place sucks.
Well, no, not
Just go to
really.
the forest.
Unless you manage to wake up one of the locals and, you know, get inside, you know, manage to find some sort of a resting place inside their house or barn or anything. But at this hour, that's unlikely.
Best
Particularly,
not to answer. Never mind.
inside the inn when I'm not on a guard duty.
Where do you
Scram,
keep
get
your
the fuck
valuables?
out.
What's your
It's off. As he's just looking at you like, yeah, why are you not going away?
Everything is too now.
Bobeth at least is going to the wagon and trying to find some good sleeping place in some nearby woods.
Mm-hmm. Really? Okay. uh,
Nice.
Unoccupied space. So you telefrag yourself as well.
sorry, just a moment. I'm answering to my brother. He's asking something about, the dogs.
What the dog doing?
What?
I don't know, but I need to answer to this, so give me a sec.
Huh.
Really? Why not? What are you using to record? Have you turned your volume in the OBS down? Interesting.
Do the rest of our voices work on the stream? So it's just you. Hans, why you keep screaming the N-word constantly?
Jesus Christ, Hans, you can't say that.
Have you checked your voice mixer? Have you turned down I don't know.
Well, that's kind of
OBS
rude
there.
thing to say, Hans. He's trying to
Yeah.
help you.
Okay, well, what if you Google up the problem and check if there's somebody else with the same problem and if they have found a solution?
What do you know?
Trout cat.
While you're doing that, so you're looking for a place to rest? I won't
A
make
decent
you.
campsite.
Yeah. Are you going to set up a campfire, or are you just going to set in the dark, or what kind of camp place are you looking for?
No campfire this time, I think. Unlike
Yikers.
Yikes.
Oh,
okay.
now it's working. Fuck me.
Singular yike.
Okay.
Yep, singular yike for you. In fact, can I? Well, I won't do that. Yep. After a few moments, you find a place nearby the town, about like 5 minutes away, where you can set up a camp for the night. Tie up the horses and some such. So, are you going to set up a night watch?
I'll also cast my last cure wounds on one of the horses, whichever looks the worst.
They're pretty much looking the same, but
I'll just pick one in random.
Okay,
Healing 8.
got it.
So as I was muted for the first
Hans,
fucking 2
remember when you
hours.
said fuck Twitch earlier?
They knew.
True.
What?
You got Jeff Bezos.
Thank you. So
Why did you go and say fuck Twitch? Why?
so problem
You caused this to yourself.
did
He's
go
being
and do
his
the.
character and not thinking about the consequences.
She interrogated the bandit dude.
So yeah.
Made a couple
will
of
set up the
nice
camp,
memes, and then she
and
cast
heal the
Owl
horse.
Bear in front of the tavern.
Are you going to set up a night watch?
She was
I
considering
watch.
using Misty Step to go into
Well,
the
you
tavern,
always
but
watch.
now she's going to try and find an
Wow.
empty house.
Volvaith can take the first turn.
Wait, are people actually going and sticking together?
Yeah. Except problem, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just gonna go and check out the town if nobody stops her.
You'll make a fine rug.
Yes.
I just imagine they just jump on you and, pin you down with daggers and knives. So you can't move.
She's still got a couple of tricks up her sleeve.
Anyway. So, are you guys stopping her from going to town in the middle of the fucking night?
No.
Okay.
If she, well, there was a place for prison, I think. Next time.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, but, you also figure that you maybe want to stay in good relationships with the town and the village when, since you're staying here. You might not want to piss them off by having a annoying ass cat roam around doing whatever she wants and being her namesake, a problem.
Why did
And
you
it's
do it?
true.
The problem, Volvaith was just a problem if he sees her leave, or try to leave, that they should just get a good night's rest at this point.
Yeah, I'll go and find a place to sleep.
We'll set up a camp.
Oh,
There's also the covered wagon if you're worried about the rain.
I'll become a house cat for tonight.
I just you shouldn't try that.
I'll be fine. If nobody is willing to take me in, I'll join you.
What are you, a house cat now?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Since when?
Since this rain began.
Oh.
If I can't find a place, I'll join you in maybe 30 minutes.
Well, guess we have to bail out from this village.
Aye.
I'll be fine.
So, how?
Rest well.
So problem is going to be a problem.
No.
Yeah.
I tried to stop her. While
Yeah.
we wait for banishment, I'll just untie the bandit, grab my rope back, and take the corpse far away as I have the energy to.
Okay.
Find
Fair
some,
enough.
find some peaceful place and then return to the camp.
Mhm.
I'm assuming I have a light spell from.
Yeah, I could give you. Elizabeth casts full light on.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. The night is on the way and you're settling down for your rest. Except problem. What is problem doing?
Me a problem.
He's trying to look for an empty house. Or an abandoned house.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Huh? How big is this town?
This it's not a town, it's a village. It's like couple of a dozen farmhouses and such. Like, it's not a big place.
I sleep in the barn.
Yeah, are there any barns or things like that? Are there any houses with 2 stories?
No, not really.
Is it a village like Suomussa?
No, it's just a small village. Small village.
Yeah, that's a pretty small place.
Yeah.
Pocket running joke.
So there's not a single 2-story building.
Well, there are some, but
Only probably is the major house, usually. Oh
there's
god.
there's a couple houses that seem to have at least a second story, but you don't know if it's a second store or if it's a an attic space or what.
Is there a window? Any type of a window?
Let me see. Let me roll for that.
Roll for damages.
One of them seems to have a window at the second floor height.
I'd like to look around if there's anyone near me. And then climb it.
Well, you take a look around and you don't see anyone near you because it's middle of the night and people are sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
So, give me a athletic check to climb.
Nice.
Yeah, you try to climb, but as soon as you try, you just come down, crashing down. Not very high fall, but you know, you fall to the ground. And give me a perception.
Oh fuck.
Old
You
man
notice that the
shotgun.
local authorities are after you now.
Yeah, you hear sound coming from inside the house. They clearly heard you fall.
Can I go? I want to go and hide behind a corner.
Yeah, you can.
Do you want
I'll
stealth?
go to the bathroom while this
Yes,
is
please.
unfolding. BRB.
Yeah.
Okay. You stealth behind the corner and you see a about middle-aged man come out with a small candle and looking around.
Are there any windows on the side of the house?
Couple.
I'd like to misty step in.
God.
Yeah, okay. So you misty step in from one of the windows. I'm just confirming.
Yes.
Okay. You misty step inside the house as the man is looking outside, and
I try to find stairs.
before you can do that, you come face to face with the wife of the man, who's downstairs scared, looking and waiting what's happening. And she screams.
Is there a light source?
Well, there is a faint light coming from the candle the man was carrying as he stepped outside, but also there seems to be a light source in the back of the room. Another small candle. And yes, he is seeing you and screaming, and you hear that the man is coming back inside. You have about a few seconds. What you gonna do?
Die.
I wait for the man to get in range. I start digging my pockets.
You're going to do what?
I'm gonna start digging my pockets and I prepare this.
Okay. So, what happens next is you hear the woman scream, the man runs back inside with the candle, and you cast the color spray. And both of them fall down unconscious on the ground, but also the candle falls onto the ground.
Hey, they don't take damage from it though.
No, they don't. But you can hear that the scream must have waken up someone else, as there is sounds coming from the outside.
I put out the candle if I can.
Okay, you put out the candle. There's still one in the back of the house.
Let's take a quick look at the house.
You see a very typical farmer's house. Not very much of a luxury. There's a separate space for cooking, table, chairs.
Is there any
there's, like,
food?
No, not in the open. And Yeah, in the back of the house, you can see a sort of slightly separated part of the house that seems to have a bed and table, you know, night table and such. But no, there's
Okay.
no food in the open.
I'm back, I'm guessing.
Is this gonna be some sort of fucked up version of Goldilocks?
I don't know. This is kind of fucked up version of something.
She runs outside, closes the door, and fucking runs.
Yeah. Give me a stealth.
Not one, not one.
The door
not
is
one.
probably locked after I close it.
Do you think these guys have locks?
Oh shit.
They have fucking latches. Okay, let me see. It is very unlikely
That I survive.
that they see you.
Oh.
That stealth, but we'll see. You see two other men running towards the house, and they don't seem to notice you as they get to the door and try it and notice that it is, you know, they can open it. So they go inside and go check the situation.
Hold on, gotta take a phone talk. You're a bit.
So what you gonna do now?
What the dog do?
She's gonna run towards the traveling companions.
Mhm. Okay. Whoever took the first watch sees problem running back. I know that Baron is watching in his stasis state, but yeah.
Oh, hey.
Was it Wolverine or was it Elizabeth who took first?
I do believe Vovay took the first watch, but he's taking a phone call
Mm.
right now, so.
I finally found you.
Nice. Farron is inactive.
Anyway, good night.
Farron is unavailable right now.
Prob-
Please leave a message.
Problem just goes to sleep because hopefully Vove doesn't want to talk with her.
Okay, so you're just going to ignore everything and go to sleep. Okay.
I'll wait for Vove to
Mhm.
become.
In the end,
I'm gonna go for a cigarette while waiting. Be right there.
Okay.
What?
in the end, we are all just come.
Why does this always happen? Like,
I don't know. Maybe because you're fucking.
wait, what
We're
if
living
she?
to your namesake?
What if she first stepped into the house and then tried to climb the outside of the wall, because then they would have woken up and
How
Like-
are you going to climb up the wall where you're inside?
yes.
Yes.
You're a moron.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. I'm going to step inside and start climbing the walls.
But, like, imagine being a man and then having a wife in that same house. Fucking cringe. Like, fucking... What do you call it? Wife cocked beta male farmer mindset.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no. Now we're just waiting for the Shadow to finish his call.
Yes.
What time is it?
In game?
Yeah.
I would say about midnight. Between midnight and 1 o'clock in the night.
Okay. Huh?
Wally!
That killed my voice.
Get fucked.
I need to buy more pillowcases.
Cool.
Can I buy pillowcases without buying, like, the entire fucking blanket case?
Yes, there are separate pillowcases sold in stores.
Which stores?
Uh,
Wanna show me?
Prisma, City Market.
What about
Those, for example.
what about those?
Money probably.
What about those actual, like, clothing stores like Jysk and Sotka and Masku?
Those are not.
Jysk isn't a clothing store. What the fuck?
Oh my. Yeah.
Bedding stores.
Thanks.
They sell more of a, you know, what you. I mean, they might have some of those. They actually probably have some of the bedding stuff, but you know, they mostly sell the furniture and you know.
Oh yeah.
The pillows and the blankets and
Okay.
other crap like that.
I can get some pillows.
Do you need some?
No.
Oh, okay. I can give you a ride.
No, thanks.
Okay.
Well, this is fucking annoying.
What is?
No. I just noticed that I had a message in my email that my old email, somebody has tried to log in it and change the password.
It's just probably the Microsoft customer support, the IT support thing.
It's probably just Trump trying to steal nuclear codes again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh hey.
It's just annoying to see those kind of messages. It
So
always
what
makes me
happened?
anxious.
What happened since you were gone was that while you were on watch, Problem came back to camp.
Yeah, running.
Running back to camp.
No, she's chill. She's chill.
Running
Just
back to camp.
Taking a nighttime jog.
Screaming.
And she's like, you know, oh good, I finally found you. Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's a good sign.
Always.
Definitely a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, if Wowe doesn't talk to her, then she just goes to sleep.
Owaith will at least ask if she's willing to take the second turn on the watch.
Yeah, sure. Let me just take a small nap here.
Wait, was one of the wagons covered?
Yeah, the bandaged
cool
one.
version.
Yeah, she just goes there and curls up in a ball. And starts going Sanic.
Wake me up before you go.
All right.
Yeah. You guys are having your night and the watches and such, but we're going to skip that for now, unless you have anything special to do during that, because nothing interesting happens during the night.
Nothing interesting to do.
No torches and pitchforks.
Yet.
Yeah, yet.
Yet. Anyhow. So, you were told to come back somewhere around afternoon. Are you going to wait that long, or are you going to go to the inn in the morning, or how are you gonna do this?
Wobeth is at least willing to wait, so at least he's going to try to scavenge more healing herbs or potion making.
Okay, give me a.
Also, I need to do my spells.
Mm-hmm.
Heal.
But I'll figure that out when there's a break in not needing me to roll things. So what?
Should I also roll my thing now?
Which thing?
Like watch perception thing.
Like I said, nothing happens, so it's no point.
All right.
But give me a survival to look for those healing herbs.
Got it. 15.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Sure.
Where did I put the die? Die. Sorry.
Die.
You get kind of lucky. You find 4 sets of herbs to use in your healing potions.
I'll also try to scavenge some light breakfast.
Okay. Give me another survival then.
No bonuses from having the background feature.
Which one?
What was your
Uh,
background again?
a wanderer, meaning that I can. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
You
well,
always-
with
Yeah, you get
that
it
you
from
can
Wanderer.
just with
Yeah, you
Wanderer you
always
can
find
just
the stuff.
find.
I think you also get it from Outlander as well, right?
Wanderer, Outlander. I think both get this.
Outlander is the background, Wanderer is the feature.
Oh right, yeah. Wait, why did I have it then?
You have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people per each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Oh, we're in a forest, right?
Yeah, or
East here.
lightly forested area.
But it still counts as forest for my favorite terrain, right?
Not quite, because it's not full on forest.
Alright.
So, yeah. It takes you, of course, some time always, but you can find enough food to feed you and the rest of the people.
Rest of the Myrmidons.
Feed me.
Feed me, cummies.
I eat the most. What the
Me.
fuck?
What the fuck?
You just, you just cut someone's legs off and give them to Pharaon. Feed me.
Now here's the centipede I found. Open wide.
Nom nom. But yeah, while Volvaith is looking for herbs and food, what are the rest of you doing?
Problem, grooms herself. As normally. Oops, I accidentally rolled.
Elizabeth will be just praying to God take away the problems.
So what was Problem doing?
She grooms
Grooming?
herself,
Okay.
as she does every morning. And she's also a little suspicious about any people who might be approaching us. For no reason.
For no reason at all.
No
Reasons I
fucking...
won't go into detail about.
Yeah. And what is Pharaon doing during all of this?
I'm playing with Spring.
Okay. Well, eventually, Volvaith comes back with what seems to be some herbs and food.
I'll give some food to the other party members that actually eat food.
So Pharaon.
Wow, are you telling me I don't eat food?
Yes.
Oh, well, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, if I've found any sort of drinkable water source, I'll notify the others of it.
Water.
More?
Water.
You do your things, and time gets afternoon, and yeah. Are you heading to the village? Or will you just wait for longer?
I'd suggest we head towards the village.
Well, Gek.
Kick lol W.
Yeah, I found a console that needs a 4-digit password, I guess.
I'll be whispering these spells.
Mm-hmm.
I need to add the one cantrip if I didn't add it, but I will keep the same.
Okay. So yeah. Are you going to head back on foot, or are you going to take the wagons with you, or what's the situation with those?
Yeah.
We'll go on foot.
Yeah.
We'll leave Spring to guard the wagons.
Yes. The fierce Spring.
Yep. The fierce and definitely not killer frog. So you
Don't
get
talk
back
me,
to
that's strange.
town and you roll for something. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Take me. Yeah. What?
problem.
Were you going to say something, Hans?
No, just problem will probably like to disguise herself
Why?
to look like a non-furry version of herself. So a female
So-
woman.
You're going to look like a non-furry version of yourself, so you're looking like a hairless cat.
Oh,
Yes.
God, it's gonna look like one of the fucking, what are they called, Sphinx cats or whatever.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They're so fucking ugly.
yeah. She's gonna just look like a female woman,
Okay.
a female human.
Female. Okay, you get to the inn and you see that at the door, next to the door, there is a different man guarding the place. And as you're approaching, he goes, "Halt! What's your business here?"
Supplies. What is our business here?
You're here to fuck and suck.
We're here to talk with the Tiverley mayor.
Oh, you must be the adventurers that the woman mentioned.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, and inside, go to the second floor, and you'll find him there. As he lets you go through the door.
Open door.
Okay.
And once you get inside, you can see that the place is kind of packed. There's quite a few guards inside. You can see them talking to each other, eating, drinking, spending time. Some of them are on the ground, clearly trying to sleep, as the others are quietly talking. And yeah, you see a staircase going upstairs. And yeah. But you can quickly check on the floor. You can see about, about a dozen guards there. Are you heading to upstairs or?
I'd like to pick. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Sure, we'll head upstairs. Also realizing that I need to add some spell. Add a spell to my spell book that wasn't there before.
Sorry.
No worries.
You head to the upstairs and you see a couple of guards right next to a one of the rooms, and they look at you and ask, "You're here for the to talk with the mayor?"
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just get inside.
Thanks.
And they open the door, and on the other side you see a quite a messy room, as the room has been packed full of different kinds of stuff. You see travel trunks, different kind of bags. Stuff have been put on the tables, waiting for repackaging and such. And in front of one of the tables, you can see a man enjoying a what seems to be a very lavish breakfast. You see fresh bread, butter, eggs, some
Is there
smoked
sausage?
bird. Yeah, there's some sausage too.
There's fucking sausage.
And the man itself, sort of a youngish man in his mid-20s or so, you would assume. And he seems to be wearing very expensive-looking clothing, and he has quite a few jewels on himself. He has a neatly trimmed short hair and a beard, and brown eyes. He looks at you once you step in and go, "Oh, yes, you must be the adventurers. You are here to lend me your aid, if I'm not mistaken."
Yeah,
As he,
we're here to give you AIDS.
Don't mind about the cat.
mhm.
Do they know
she's-
what AIDS is?
She is not a
I'm going
cat.
to- Yeah,
Is AIDS canon in this universe?
no. I'm going to assume that, that was out of character talk.
No,
No.
no. Like eight,
Okay.
eight, but in plural because there's many of us. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Help us.
I'm here to investigate the situation with the famine.
Oh, yes, good. Good, good. As he takes another bite out of his slice of bread. Yes, we are having a bit of a problem in Tibberley with the
You don't
famine
say.
and the food. Yeah, I do say. It's quite unfortunate that we had to leave the town. But, well,
You
well,
are
and there's
surprisingly
no
eating well.
Well, yes. A lord's job is to eat well and do well, so he can do well for his people.
Well, that's interesting. Let's go on. You were about to say something interesting.
Maybe. But yes, I don't know what can I tell you about the situation. What do you want to know?
Everything you do know.
Well, what I do know is that for the little over past month or so, our food started to spoil and rot extremely fast. And, well, that has caused our famine, pretty much.
Where's this bread from?
Well, it's local.
Oh. The food here is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the food here is fine, and everywhere else, it's just, the town itself. It seems that the food in there starts to spoil rather quickly. I assume it's due to magic, due to that witch.
What witch?
Which
So-
witch?
That would be one of the things that we would like to know about.
Yeah, well, yes, there's a, as he makes quotation marks, a witch living near Tibberley, in the northern forest, outside of the town. Been living there, who knows how long. But I bet this is her doing.
Can you
Most
tell more
certain.
about the witch? What she looks like? Things like that.
I don't know what she looks like. I've never met her.
And you're certain there's a witch there?
Oh, yeah, I mean. There must be. I'm certain of it. I've heard about her, and people have talked about her, and I know that she lives there. I've just never
So,
met her.
instead of blaming this situation on the gods, who may be punishing your city, you're blaming it on a singular person who might not even have anything to do with this case.
When did you become such a caring person?
Huh?
When did you become such a caring person?
She ignores her.
Well, I mean, it's only logical that which would be a reason for our problems, right? I mean, it's not like gods would do something like this to our town. Why would they?
Well, if not you, then who would know more about the witch?
I don't know. Maybe some of my underlings, or not the guards, but the people who live in there, the peasants. Maybe they know more about her. It seems like something they would know about. He says kind of snobbishly.
Always starts to look like he's done with this conversation.
Isn't it your job to be in the know of the most recent things?
I mean, maybe, but a witch. I mean, why would I care about some witch?
It's your town.
Well, it's
Yeah,
causing you to
but
lose
she
school.
has not caused any problems before, so.
Endless journey to be the greatest AIDS spreader of all.
I don't know what that was, but it was bleeding through.
Very funny.
Thanks for that. So, is that Volvaith who says that and just leaves?
No.
It's already gone.
Sorry. But yeah, he kind of, sort of arrogantly said that. Why would she cause any problems to the village as she has not done so earlier? I mean, why would he need to know about it because it hasn't been a problem before?
Were you
When
born?
did somebody cause problems for her?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Did somebody go mess around with the witch? That would have explained why she would do something.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Were you born in Eminos?
No, I was born in Timberley. Like my father. So what? Are you going to help me or not? Is this going to be an hourly question
Yeah, most likely.
session or?
So, what's the, adventures doesn't work for free.
I don't know. We'll get to it once you fix the situation.
How can you help us help you?
I don't know. Go check the witch. Get rid of her or something.
You're surprisingly keen to get rid of the witch.
Well, no. I mean, she's probably behind it all, though. Why wouldn't I?
Probably. So you don't know?
Well, most
It's-
likely. Most definitely.
Most likely.
I mean,
Most definitely.
Who else? Who else?
Cultists, demon worshippers, somebody you messed with up, there's a long
Bandits.
list that. So awesome. Bandits don't usually are smart, so.
What have you done to help get rid of this problem?
What? We started getting some food there. Once it started, but once it all that food started going bad rather quickly. So there was no point of bringing the food in. So we just left until we would find somebody to fix the situation and get rid of that witch.
So you didn't consider just talking to the witch?
Like I said, why would I ever want to be in contact with such
Send-
a thing?
Because you are the mayor who is responsible for the town.
Yes, I am.
Am I wrong?
But do you think that such a vile and horrid person like a witch would listen to me?
Yes.
Seems like you got this situation handled. You don't need our help.
Witches are people like us. Well, like you. That practice different magics. They can be reasoned with and quite reasonable.
Well, you go do that. That's what I am hiring you for.
Fair.
How can you hire us if you don't even know what you're going to give us? If we get rid of this issue.
Is this really what you're after? Monetary reward? He looks very annoyed about the situation.
I'm not in it for the money.
Then go fix the situation
Then
and we
go
talk
fuck
about your
yourself.
reward.
Also, inside check hunts!
Huh?
Okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah, about that. Is he even willing to give anything from if we accept this job?
I don't know. Give me an insight check. None of you have done any sort of insight checks or anything. Though.
Yeah.
But we're just going with passives here. Mostly.
Oveth is more interested in the information he can provide than anything else, and so far there's been very little.
Yeah, he doesn't know fuck all.
So Voveth's interest in this conversation has dropped since way long ago.
Yep. Yeah, you feel like he's going to pay you something. You don't know what and how much, but, you know. He seems to be a man of his worth, although he seems to be rather short-tempered and easily annoyed person.
Then play with your blood.
Elizabeth inciting the problems with
The what?
which
Yeah, roll for the insight if you're, you know.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah,
Very impressive.
You get a distinct feeling that the mayor is hiding something about the witch. Like, you're not certain what, but he is clearly hiding something about the witch and the situation. Like, he is so defensive.
Well, since we have problems of conversing how we are getting paid and everything else, shall we be truthful? Ask a little bit from the major.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Since we seems to have slight problems trusting each others, shall we do this with watching eyes of the god?
What do you mean?
Elizabeth casts Zone of Truth.
What is this?
This is some zone that you won't be lying. Oh. Well, you can lie, but
You
It's
think I'm
ridiculous.
lying?
yes.
How absurd.
Well, we shall see. So, what's the original problem with the witch? The cause of all this? Why are you blaming her?
Fine, fine. Since you are clearly he looks very annoyed at this and the Zone of Truth as he goes, fine, I have seen the witch and I have talked to her and it's about the deal with the witch.
What
Which
deal?
is
He looks around a little bit, sort of awkwardly, but then he lowers his voice and says, my grandfather made a deal with the witch. And let's just say that it helped him to get the position he got as the mayor of the town.
Right.
And let's say that that's why the place is called Tiberley now. And not, I don't even remember what it was called before that. But for the... Well, for the deal... well, the witch wanted something from us. Well, what
which
my
is
grandfather and father... Well, as long as we would stay in power, we would need to pay her,
hey,
but
what?
not in monetary value.
No?
Something of a value. For
Yes.
my grandfather, rest his soul, that was part of his life force. Part of his, well, he didn't live to be as old as he could have because of the deal with the witch.
Right. And for your father?
Well, am not certain about my father, as he never talked about it.
What as for you?
Well, as for me, the witch was after something else.
Which is?
Well, he wanted a soul.
Hmm.
Whose?
Well, how it sounded like my firstborn.
Oh,
Well,
I'm guessing
I
you have
refused.
No... Yes.
well, and now you have a famine in your town.
Well, I guess.
I mean, you could break the deal by stepping out of power. And in turn...
But I didn't make the deal. It was my grandfather who made the deal. So why should I pay for it?
Well,
all pay.
that's pretty simple. Since you are still in the power, you'd still pay. You lose your power, you don't pay. Right?
So I should give up everything I have just because my grandfather decided to make this deal, and I should suffer for it.
Yes,
No,
because your grandfather was
I
evil.
am the mayor. I shouldn't let out the power. No,
It sounded to me like the deal was about the position, and since you're not giving her anything, she's taking the position away.
By taking the town away.
yes, well, that's why I'm looking for someone else to take care of the witch, to take care of the problem that I have. Do you understand me?
Well,
No.
yes. But the thing
It's-
is that
Isn't it obvious that she is evil for setting the whole village to suffer? Whole town
Well,
to suffer?
she's
rather
only
than-
asking the payment for what you did, so
So,
that's kinda right.
Either she is evil for asking for payment for the deal that her family made, or
I just cannot hear Tuplo.
Hmm?
I cannot hear Tuplo.
oh, give me a sec.
I hear like low mumbling. That's all.
This might be better.
Yeah?
Yeah, slightly off.
So either you step down from your position, or you make the whole town suffer. That
Or-
seems
Alternative,
you
I
kill.
pay for adventurers to take care of the witch, take care of that curse, or a deal. I get to be a mayor and I get to reward you for your deed.
So killing a witch doesn't necessarily remove the curse, or getting
Well,
rid of the
maybe,
witch.
maybe not, but
We
I
could
would think
per-
so.
We could possibly
You,
get
you
rid-
know what? There's an easy solution for everything. All we need to do and ask is your citizens what they want for. Do they want to keep you in the power, or do they want to just get rid of the family?
What the fuck?
I'll ask.
He would go, well, you may go and ask and expose the person, or this, or at least try, but it's your word, a group of random adventurers against mine as a mayor. I wouldn't think that they would listen to you. And I
Oh.
can keep waiting for another
Yeah.
group of heroes to come and get the situation done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lords of Eminos will like to hear about this. After all, my lord is really high standing over there.
And who might your lord be?
I don't know,
If I may
Theraport.
Telford. You
Yes.
mean the Viscount?
Yes.
I see. He seems very thoughtful currently. Fine. What do you want? What are your demands to go and get rid of that witch?
Well, we don't have to get rid of the witch. You have to get rid of the witch, after all.
What I'm asking here is what I need to pay you.
Who said anything about paying? All you need to do is just pay for the witch. Oh, relinquish your power. And the problem solves itself.
Easy solution.
And what if it doesn't work? How do we know
No.
that it will work?
Well, that's
That-
pretty easy. You come with us, we go to the witch, we talk with the witch, and that's it. If it doesn't
No,
work, then
I'm
it's
not
gonna be
going anywhere near that witch. For I know she might take my soul because I refuse her deal.
Well, that's after all your problem. So,
Since the agreement was as long as your family is in power, hopefully she will uphold the deal if you step down from your position.
So you are telling me that I should leave my position as a mayor just because you you have a some sort of a inkling that might help.
This is getting pointless. All roads at this point seems to lead to you leaving your position being the solution, but if you're unwilling to accept the truth or the way things are seeming to go, then I'm afraid you cannot find a peace of mind. But we'll talk to the witch. And Vovaith is at this point going to at least try to leave.
Yeah, in
well,
any case,
talking
we
now
have,
is optional.
in any case, we have to talk to the witch. So, might as well.
Fine, go. Talk with the witch. Although I don't think she will be in a talkative mood.
We'll see.
Now, if you would, please get out of my room.
Really?
No, it's my room now.
So, are you guys staying in the room still, or are you
Nope,
leaving?
I'm leaving.
Unless
No,
nobody's stopping, Vovaith's already left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody stopped.
I
Well,
follow
we will
suit.
see. Toodles.
Vovaith will be basically heading straight towards wagons.
Oh. What shall you do now, as you're heading towards the wagons as a group?
I mean, I'm just heading to the wagon, and then I thought we were just gonna head over to the witch that we haven't gotten
Yeah.
specific direction to.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
only
just-
thing you got was
North side of
somewhere
Tiberville.
in the forest.
Actually,
slight-
not
Yeah,
that we
I
talk about that.
popped
Elizabeth
back
will
in.
turn around and go
I
back to
pop
the
back in and go like, by the way, where is this witch?
Exactly. I was that idea. Elizabeth goes back with annoying voice.
Not
By the
not
way.
even I'm not even like going fully into the room, just popping my head in through the door.
Mhm.
Problem follows Vovaith.
In the forest slightly northwest of the town, if you cut across the western fields, you'll find a quite clear forest road leading towards her hut.
Hot, hot, hot.
Alright then. Thanks.
Yeah, whatever.
I head out.
Mhm.
So are we just gonna head on to the town?
Should we
And-
just kill the mayor so that we don't have to deal with the witch?
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
nobody's stopping
I mean,
problems.
that is a solution. I'm not saying that is the solution, but that is a solution.
Hey,
Do we want quick XP or do we want like
I mean, there's also the solution that I like to call the win-win solution. We kill the firstborn, because hey, it might be weaker than the parent.
Hey, he doesn't have.
Is
He doesn't
it-
need
is
to
it
have
even
a
born?
wife.
He gets
Or,
to
you
be
know.
the mayor.
it's not
and
even
we
born
get
yet.
control.
Yeah. As far as you know, the firstborn hasn't been born yet, even to this equation.
Hey, are you
Well.
telling there's a single man in your area?
Yes, and it's the mayor of Tiberley.
well
Seems
if
to be a
there
very fancy rich man.
if there's a fetus, there's a way.
Mhm. And
Where's the kobold?
Would you
I mean-
DM consider fetus an object or a person?
we're not going to this. We're not going to this. No,
Find
no,
me
no,
the
no,
closest
no.
pregnant woman.
Can we use telekinesis on the fetus?
No,
Kind
no,
of-
no, no.
What if the
Fucking
fetus
end
within
this
10
session
feet
if
of
this
Vovaith?
if you go on this line, I will fucking end this session.
If a fetus is like very early on, can you like bend it by using control water?
I'll just go
Stop.
next to the person.
Stop.
I'll just go next to the person who's pregnant, make the fetus
Ah.
for saving throws.
As it doesn't know any languages, can I use speak with animals to communicate with it?
This is going dark really fast.
This is
Suddenly a meteorite.
no. I don't think meteorite is big enough for this. I think the Earth just cracks in two and swallows you whole, killing you instantly, and the world with it. Just suddenly a black hole.
Hey, early vacation.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, the black hole only ate the party and then fucking vanished. Oh wow. Oh man.
Eldor Part 2, The Revengeance.
And then we wake up and we've broken the simulation.
Mhm.
Damn, locate creatures 4th level spell. Still have to wait.
Look at creature.
It's in there.
As I was hinting, it seems like, he doesn't have a wife currently or that firstborn, but he is very against the idea of the, giving his firstborn.
Oh shit, should have asked if he's an eunuch. Eunuch.
No, you can
Eunuch.
check it
Eunuch.
pretty easily.
We can make him a
That-
eunuch, and then he never has a firstborn, and then problem
that's-
solved.
Easy deal, sure. Have all of my firstborns.
That way he stays a mayor, the witch's deal is fulfilled, and yeah, everyone's happy. Except maybe him, because, you know, we cut his dick off, but...
And there was much rejoicing. I mean, Problem can do it.
And what's that
Speaks
issue
into the
ever?
group.
Proper will add it to this her collection.
Collection of the penile.
Kitchen spinals.
Sausage collection.
Tried sausages.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you wanna see my sausage fest?
No.
Okay, so what is your guys' plan now? You're heading towards Timberley, try to get to the village, try to talk with the witch.
Go
Yeah.
towards Tibberley.
Lee.
Look out for any doors or bandits on the road. Or goblins.
Oh, I hope we find more doors.
Ooh, a
Mordor.
spicy door.
I've decided that I need to currently add a permanent section in my notes about doors.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume I roll very shittily when investigating them.
Notes about door. This case is ajar still.
Good one. I hate you.
Okay. So you get the horses, the wagons, you set them up, and you back up your camp. And
Problem stays on the watch in case like any people are looking for someone.
okay. Oh, sorry.
Hopefully the disguise self is lasts long enough to have the conversation and then go to the carts.
I need to watch the What Do I to know about the adventures of Problem.
Oh, nobody knows.
Okay.
No, nobody needs to know. She just went inside a house and tried to sleep.
Sure, there's just stealth check, Misty Step, Color Spray, stealth. No problems.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
She
Just
just
marching with the disguise self.
Mhm.
Next day.
she just tossed some of the Sandman's sand into the people's eyes.
Sure.
No problem.
No problems. Especially with disguise self.
Mm-hmm. Nobody even questions that.
Oh, Bobet has a hunch when he saw Problem running in.
Alright.
No.
I mean, yeah. I mean that seems reasonable.
Disguise self basically means that
I
she
cannot
doesn't
be
want Problem
seen.
to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's not even sure if the people, like, saw her properly.
I do not know that, neither does Bobet. To be frank. Bobet, as MI, is just assuming. At this point.
Probably will just toss her hood on of the cloak when she's outside.
Crawls in her crawl.
But we start heading towards Tibberley with all of the horse.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
All of your might.
Yeah.
All of our horse.
Mhm.
All of them.
You're
Vove
heading
just
towards
seems
Tib.
to be Vove just seems to be very annoyed after the conversation, and after they're leaving, he lights his pipe and seems to relax a bit more.
Man, what an ass.
Was that guy too much?
He was a dick.
He's a
Yeah.
fool.
A what?
A fool.
Yeah.
You should just accept his fate instead of this needless struggle.
His lust for being in a position of power is most likely eventually gonna be his downfall.
I mean, we wouldn't have gotten any information out of him if it wasn't for that thing that Elizabeth did.
True.
Quick question out of character. Has Elizabeth attuned to the staff of healing powers? And if not, I'd like to remind her to attune to it.
Wait, didn't Vove do it?
No, Voveth gave it to
Indeed.
to Elizabeth
Ah.
after the battle.
But we don't even know her alignment yet.
Absolute dipshit. I mean, well, the question is, would Elizabeth attune to the staff of healing or not? Sonny.
No, I muted my mic again. Yeah.
Okay. You have attuned it. Do you have the stats for it?
Nope.
Sorry?
Nope.
Okay.
I need this stat information.
You can copy paste from my DMs, which has
Yeah.
them. Or I can just whisper them at you through Roll20.
I can send it.
Send them in a
You have it
Discord.
already.
Sorry? Did you send it already?
No,
Well,
Yeah,
well,
if you look at the private DMs, you've sent the information, so you can just copy paste that. And send
yeah,
it.
I did. I was just, I didn't. I was trying to figure out if you had already did. Could.
No, I was
Yeah.
saying that I believe you
Mhm.
have already done so.
So. You gather your party, your Findus lasagna with horse meat in it,
Hell
and
yeah.
head towards Tiberley. It will take you a few hours. Well, actually more than a few hours to get there, but you will be there before the evening, in the very late afternoon. And as you are traveling on the road, you do see a couple of travelers walking on the road coming from the direction of Tiberley. They seem to be a man and woman, very thin, and they seem to be in a sort of a bad condition. They're carrying small bags of stuff with them as they're slowly walking towards Scaleful.
Is it a robber?
Robbery. Clearly another robbery attempt by GM.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Both throwing all the knives.
Here comes the knives.
Maybe even some fireballs for balance purposes.
Yeah, you're now level higher, so I can start throwing fire knives.
Oh.
Nice.
Nah. But, yeah. Will you do anything, or... Oh,
Prepare for battle.
Wobeth will at least greet them.
mhm.
That's what happened to last time. You created a random person and we had the battle for our life.
I mean,
The
Wobeth
man
might-
and woman greet you back. They seem to have a little weak voice as they go, "Ah, yeah, breathing. Yeah. Sorry to ask, but would you happen to have anything to eat? We haven't eaten anything in days."
I hand them 2 rations.
Thank you kindly. I wouldn't head towards Timberley if I were you. The food there doesn't last anymore. That
That
place
is-
is cursed.
That is why we are heading there.
I'd like to ask some questions about the famine and possible causes of it, if you don't mind.
Causes? Well, I mean, I don't know, but you may ask. Since you gave us some food, that's the least we can do.
How
Yeah,
long has
right.
the famine lasted so far?
The famine has been going on for almost, I would say, 30 days or so. And the women would say, yeah, something about that, yeah. We haven't really... It started kind of suddenly. Well, not suddenly, but not as bad as it's right now.
Mm.
But something about like 30 days or so.
Hmm.
Has it affected anything else but the crops and food?
Not that we know of. It's just the food suddenly started to go bad. At first, it lasted only a few days, but now any food you get, you kinda, if you manage to find anything, you kinda just have to eat it right there and then, as it doesn't last for even a few hours before it goes bad.
Do you have any sort of speculation what might be causing the famine? Is there a certain area that might have started it, or
Uh, I don't know. I wouldn't know what caused it. It feels like somebody has cursed the area.
Well,
does it
Yeah.
seem like there would be a source where this curse would be coming from. The spoiling starts from one end of the town earlier than the other. That sort of thing.
I think it just hit the whole town as a whole. As I said, it started as a slow kind of spoilage, and then it became extremely fast. And nobody paid too much attention at first, but when it started to be like a few days and the food would go bad, then people started to, worry a little bit. So they contacted the mayor, who did try to order some, food outside.
Indeed.
At least that's what we do. And some of the general store people tried to cart in some food to sell, but they spoiled as well as the food inside the village. And because there was nothing to eat and the plants started dying, the cows and the sheep and the goats started dying, the chicken and all the cattle,
I look to the rest of the party and kind of in a low voice say, "Do we tell them about?"
No, I'd like to hear what the view of the thing is,
Yeah,
unimpeded by other opinions.
but eventually, do we tell them?
Eventually, I'd like to ask about it. Yes.
All right, go on.
Would you happen to know if the spoilage impacts water or other drinkables like beer, wine, such things?
Well, the water seems to be good to drink, but any beverage made kind of goes bad. Wine turns to a vinegar, and ale turns to extremely bitter and goes bad. But water still is drinkable. That's why we're still alive.
How close do you think it's safe to go to the town before the effects of spoiling start to show up?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I would guess that where you start seeing dead grass and other dead plants, I think the situation reaches that far.
Have you noticed that the affected area has spread further than the town, or has it stayed about the same?
I don't know how far it originally reached, as we have just left left the town, as we have not, we couldn't survive there any longer. We tried our best, but we just couldn't survive any longer. We had to take what we could and move on. Maybe we can find something in the upcoming villages and towns.
When we were in Kalefor, we met the mayor of Tiberley. There,
Oh.
he mentioned a witch. Would you happen to know anything about such thing?
Yeah, we've heard the stories of the witch living in the forest. I don't know about her really that much, but I've heard about the stories, mainly from some other people telling how she helps people, but for a price.
Do you think there's still someone in Timberley who would know more about the witch?
There might be some people there still, but then again, they might already be dead. We didn't go looking if anybody was still there. We were
Do you
kind
have
of the stubborn ones, staying there for this long.
Do you have any names?
What are the names?
I don't know if there's anyone left. I honestly don't know.
Dead or alive?
Let me think a moment.
Need to consult my name generator.
Yes, quite. Okay. Harlan and Faye might still be there. They were living closer to the forest edge at the end of the town road. So they had better access to the forest so they could forage some food. What I heard, they still were in the town when most of the people left. I am not quite sure if they're still there, as we lived mostly at the opposite sides of the town.
Are there any sort of physical description you could give us?
Yeah, Harlan is a about middle-aged man, older, well, middle-aged gentleman. Has a curly, dark beard, a darker skin tone, and also a curly hair. Quite tall, uh, taller than most people. Not by much, but still taller than others. Faye, smaller woman, blonde hair, little rotund. But yeah, I have seen them a few times, but I don't know what else to say.
Just to give us an idea who we're and what we're searching for.
Yes, like I said, their farmstead is at the end of the uh, town, town road as you're heading. It's the very last farmstead in the road towards north. Just go to the manor. You can't miss the manor structure. Just take that road and keep going forward until you hit the end of the road.
Road to the north, correct?
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Also, did the guy actually say that taller than most of folk to Foveith?
Yeah, but then again, he probably meant taller than average humans, you would probably pick that up. That he didn't mean taller than you. He meant taller than, other folk. The general folk.
Yeah.
He looks at the Bove. Yeah, no, that's that tall.
You're looking for a tall man. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
He did give you other descriptions with,
Yeah.
curly hair, beard, those hairs being dark,
I
closer
was
to
pretty
black.
sure you were describing me for a moment.
Nah, you don't have curly hair. Well, I don't know if
I
you
do,
have curly hair.
I do have curly hair.
Well, what's left of it anyway.
Hey, that's true.
Please, no bullying in this stream.
Bullying.
That's
Hey,
not bullying. That is social
did-
murder.
did you know that calling balding man is bald is a sexual harassment?
No,
It is.
Yeah, at least by some fucking thing. I don't remember what it
I
was.
mean, I wouldn't say you're balding. You're just
Bald.
no, you're in between.
Getting there.
Bowling ball.
Are you, or do you just have extremely, independent hairs?
Yeah, extremely independent.
Yeah, they need their space to grow.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you have any other questions for these travelers?
Always at least does not.
I'm good.
Elizabeth doesn't. Oh, that will be sent on this one.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Unless.
Unless.
Nah.
Okay. Well,
Always will thank them for their time and answers and wishes them safe trip.
they thank you for the food you gave them, or rather, what Pharaoh gave them, and they wish you luck on your quest.
On the adventure.
On to adventure. But
Quick
yep.
question, DM.
Ask away.
We picked up the seeds for the hardened plants from the Fey lady,
Yep.
Fey elf lady.
Yes, you did.
Could Vovaith try to protect them from decay using gentle repose?
You could try at least.
And problem eat one of them.
Oh,
You could try. I'll give the same answer. You could try. You could try.
Could she
you
lick?
sure about that?
Could she lick one of them?
You could try.
Hold on, I have to get my list. Okay.
Yeah.
Is she trying?
If she's allowed to.
She's not.
Fine.
If she licks the seeds, she gets a lick from the Sharian law. Sorry, that's the first thing that came to my mind.
She gets a little grumpy and Fucking Anki.
Goblin is Angie. How cute.
Well, I'll do a ritual casting when we set up a camp. Wobeth is just suggesting that we continue for a while, and if we see withered and dead grass and trees and whatever, they'll stop and go further back for a little bit and make camp there and try not to take anything perishable to the early border. Basically, whatever food we have won't just rot when we get deeper early and we need to.
Yeah, as long as it works.
Especially since we have horses that need to eat.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, you continue on, and sometime later, it's getting to the late afternoon. You get to an area where, in the distance, you can see the road diverting from the main road towards a town that is in the distance. As it seems that this road doesn't go through the town itself, but it's very close to it. And as you're getting closer, you can also see the sort of a large ring-ish area around the town that seems to be sort of dead grayish brown grass and other vegetation that seems to be dying out of, well, probably not out of lack of water, but something.
I'm gonna investigate.
Wobeth will try to set up a camp a decent way away from the edge of the dead zone,
Okay.
just in case it expands.
Mm-hmm.
Fern will go look at the dead zone.
Veron, before you
Hmm?
go, leave anything perishable you have with you to the wagons, including the seeds.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
If you're willing to wait for 10 minutes, I can try to
I
see.
will. I will. No worries.
I can try at least somewhat protect them. And if the others are willing to try to do the camp setup thing, Wobeth will ritual cast Gentle Repose. Can I use it on multiple seeds at once or just
I would
one?
say because it's usually a corpse, so you can touch multiple seeds. So
How much do they weigh, by the way?
the seeds?
I'm assuming not a lot.
Yeah, no.
Tons.
It's like
I'm assuming they were given to each of us in a bag.
a small pouch. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll target the pouch and the seeds inside it. Or at least the seeds inside the pouch that Theron
Yep.
has for the spell.
So yeah, you cast the spell just in case, and Yeah. Whether it works or not, you don't know yet because you're not in the area that would quickly spoil it. You don't know if it works on seeds or not, but at least edible food. And plants, which technically are edible. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving a bunch of shit in the wagon.
hmm
I'll hand one seed from the cast pouch to Feron, and
hmm
I'm really unsure whether this spell works or not. So if you're going near the zone, keep an eye on the seed, whether it dies or not.
So we should bring one.
I
Mhm.
I'm curious to see whether or not
Right. I
and
take
I
a.
can at least try to protect these for a while.
Yep. I bring a singular seed
hmm
to the dead zone as well.
They were
Alright.
said to be hardy, so my spell might not even be necessary, but we shall see. Actually, I'm going to take one seed from my pouch and give it to Feron also, just as a control.
What if we leave it in the ground while setting up camp and come back to it?
If you wish to do so.
Right. So I head over to the to the dead zone thing, and I've
Yeah,
left
okay.
like all my food and water and perishables, including Spring.
Yeah, I was about to ask. You spring behind because technically it's perishable, but then again, other animals apparently have died to hunger, so
Yeah. So yeah, I walk in the dead zone.
yeah.
A scary door.
A scary door. You walk into the area, and what are you going to do in the area? Are you
Just
heading
kind
to
of
the town or just
T-posing.
T-posing in the area?
Okay, I'll head a little bit into town.
Mhm. Anything specific you're going to do, or just look around?
Look around.
Okay. Um.
Roll a perception.
Yeah, sure. As you are walking in the what you called a dead zone,
Mm-hmm.
uh, the what hits you there is the unnerving silence of it all, as there's no other sounds than the wind rustling through the fields and the few trees dotting the area before the town.
No
But you don't
bugs or
hear
anything?
birds, you don't hear frogs, you don't hear grasshoppers, you don't hear no signs of life.
Hmm.
You look around and you do with that perception you do spot a what seems to be a some sort of small well, not small, but a medium-sized dead animal in the field.
Mm-hmm.
You mostly notice it because of the smell.
I can smell.
Well,
Dog.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
you have all the senses, although you don't breathe.
Yeah. I look at it to see if there are any like flies or anything on it.
Yeah, no. As you get closer to the dead creature, you notice that it is a wolf,
Mhm.
and it's very emaciated. It had, like, you can see bones sticking through its skin,
Mhm.
and yeah, it started to rot away.
Mhm.
But you don't see any signs of the normal decomposition, as there are no flies, there are no worms, there are no
Just kinda
insects doing.
dried out.
Yeah, it's just dried out and started to go bad as it, slowly emulsifies itself to some black liquid.
Yep. All right. Hmm.
But yeah, you don't see any sort of life around it, like no bugs or insects.
Nothing at all. So is this like you said that I walk towards the town?
Yep.
How far away from the town am I? Am I like in the town or out?
You're
outskirts?
still some ways away. You're like, I would say, like 300-400 feet away from the first structure you can see
Mhm.
of the town.
Right. I look at the seeds.
Yep.
Anything happened with them?
Well, you've been walking around for like 20-30 minutes or so. So far, you don't see anything on the seeds, at least for now. You give them a little test, and they seem as solid as they were earlier. They haven't gone soft inside or anything like that. So for now, it seems that they're holding up. But for how long, who knows?
Right, and there are no differences between the two seeds.
Currently not.
All right.
As you remember, the couple that came from here did mention that it took, like, it wasn't instantaneous, but it took like a few hours to things to start spoiling.
Right. I will just head towards the first structure.
You head towards the first structure, and you notice that it is stables.
Mhm.
And what you see in the stables is quite unsettling. You see a couple of horses there that have just fallen over dead, probably starved to death. And nothing has moved them, or no one has moved them. And like the wolf earlier, you don't see any sort of insects or other things that would have started the composition process. They're just, slowly wilting away.
Yep. Right. Yeah, I'll head back to camp.
Okay. As
Just before I
Theron-
leave the
Yeah.
zone, I look at the seeds again.
Yeah, you look at the seeds, and it seems like they are holding up for now.
All right. And I've been in there for
I would say about
an hour-ish.
hour-ish, yeah, 40-50 minutes-ish at this point, and you still have some time you need to walk back to the camp.
Yep.
As you settled outside of the area. So anyway, it seems to be a quite noticeable area that the whatever is affecting this place is holding.
Right. I will
Did you
Okay.
fall asleep?
I dragged him back in.
Oh. Hans!
He's fucking sleeping.
Somebody's call him.
I'll call him.
I'm still here.
Oh, he's there.
I'm just not
Okay, well.
talking.
Well, you went to the AFK channel.
How? I fucking spoke recently.
No, you didn't.
Last time you spoke was like 15-20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Then my mic has
Oh
been
yeah, I
muted.
remember you saying such inspiring words as "record not found."
Data not found. But yeah, I was about to ask as
I head back to the edge of the zone,
Mhm.
and I like. Is there any like rocks or anything nearby?
there are some.
I'll mark where the edge of the thing is.
Edge of what?
The zone of.
Well,
dead
you can
zones.
see it with your bare
I know.
eyes. But...
I'm well aware.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I'm not
are
doing it.
you?
Making sure that if there's any change, he'll notice it.
Yeah,
Also,
okay.
we both have the same background, which gives us the uncanny ability to remember maps and land features. So would
Yeah.
you notice if there's any change?
Yeah. Okay. You'll find. Then you'll probably look for a little bit larger stone than hand size, so you can actually.
Well, just
Correct.
like a good
Yeah.
handful of small ones or a large one.
Yeah, something. But yeah, it takes you some time to do the marker, but you managed to do so. And yeah, I was about to ask, what are the others doing while Perron is adventuring inside the quote-unquote dead zone?
Probably just staying the camp.
Yeah. How many creatures do we have currently that eat?
Well, if you took the horses that the bandits have, you have 5 horses and 3 characters. Plus Spring.
Spring. Okay. I'm assuming Feron has left Spring with us.
Yep.
Would Spring eat anything that it's fed? Would Spring eat anything edible that it's fed?
I guess.
I'll...
How picky are frogs?
Don't know.
It's your frog.
Well, he's going to eat or be forced to eat. I'm guessing
Frogs in the wild aren't particularly picky as about what they eat as long as it's moving.
Yeah, I'm guessing Goodberry and be giving each one and
Yep.
feeding.
Okay.
9 berries appear in my hand since there's 9 of us that eat.
Yep,
That's
Try to get the Spring eat one and
Holy
Just
shit.
take it and use your thumb to shove it down his throat. Eat your fucking frog!
just open your mouth, crunch.
I'm just looking at like general frog food guidelines, and there are like crickets and mealworms and grasshoppers and caterpillars and some shit, and then the last one just says mice.
Some bigger toads do, and frogs eat mice.
Yep.
Also birds, if they catch them.
Yeah.
I don't
And
think
fish.
Spring is a bullfrog.
No.
Yeah,
No.
But yeah, okay. You get the food and try to make them eat it. And yeah, the horses would eat. I don't know about Spring. Possibly it would eat. But I want to at this point suggest that we end the session here because it seems Hunt is getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm getting
What?
hungry as fuck.
I'm not tired, I'm fine.
You're tired.
I'm not tired. I'm just.
Hey, I could sleep 15 hours in a night because I'm still burnt out.
Yeah.
Surprise.
But the thing is, I do have things prepared. It might take a lot longer, and I'm getting super hungry. And like I said, I'm tired because I didn't sleep much last night because the fucking dogs.
Yeah, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
The dog came and tried to take
Dog
my sock.
came.
Shut
Yes,
the
came
fuck
to
up.
me while I was sleeping and tried to take my sock. And when I didn't let him take my sock, he came to me and started pawing me. And when I got up,
What is it, a cat?
What?
What is it, a cat?
No, it's a dog that wanted attention in the morning because he was done sleeping. He wanted, like, a friend.
Nice dog.
Now
Yeah,
the dog
I know.
sleeping with the fishes.
And there's two of them. I got up. I
better.
thought he wanted to go. She wanted to go outside, but she didn't. I just took her outside for a moment, and she just, spun around for a moment, sniffing around. And I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm going back to bed. And about an hour later, the other dog did the almost same thing.
Wonderful.
I got up around 8 a.m., so that was fun. After, 4 or 5 hours of sleep, something like that. Anyway, I'm suggesting we end the session for now here and continue next time. I think next time might be live.
Yeah, it should.
Nah.
When are you coming to here again? 18th?
Monday.
Oh, 15th.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So which day do we play then?
I don't know.
I don't know.
From the 15th to the 21st. So, any day in between.
Monday and Tuesday might be on road days.
Mm-hmm. So later on.
Depends.
Well, we're gonna figure that out. I am
Yeah.
super hungry.
Super hard.
Super hot. Super hot. At least I hope you had fun with this session, although there was no combat, but there was some
There is
social
never any
interaction.
combat.
Yeah, I had fun.
It's good.
Also wanted to make a JoJo Part 6 reference, but the things that happen in that hasn't come out yet, so
Yeah.
stay quiet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
They
Also,
haven't come.
debating whether it's a fucking 2-parter or 3-parter, this 6th part. It might not happen even in the next one.
Man, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Why would the Japanese do this?
I'll
Oh.
never forget the
What did you think about the mayor of Tiburli?
Piece of shit.
Piece of dick.
Oh, good. That
Well
makes me
played.
feel at least.
Well acted.
Why, thank you. But yeah, at this point, I'm gonna head to eat something and maybe take a nap. I don't know yet.
Oh shit.
That sounds good.
A nap.
Yeah, because I have been up way too long for too little sleep.
Yeah.
But I will. We'll check out which day we'll play. I need to make a set of notes that are on paper for easy transportation. But yeah.
Wait, what?
Write out some things on paper
Yeah.
as well.
Wait, what did you just say?
If we're going to play next time live, I need to have my notes on paper.
Oh.
Yeah, I have some of them, actually most of them on paper, but I need to clean them up for an easy transport. I don't want to have like 24 pieces of A4 paper just, messed up. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the sesh.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Again, I hope you had fun.
It was
Yeah.
good, but I don't know what happened in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
I
yeah,
figured.
it's almost like you blacked out, or
Yeah, it's like my
Maybe Tubloop can fill you in.
What
my
you
talk to
headset
you
stopped
later.
working.
I found problems secret
Bye.
stash
Bye.
of airballs and cum, and yeah, needless to say, I was disappointed and I burned it.
What the fuck? You can't
What-
do that.
What I'm saying is, I found all your cummies.
Oh. Okay. Why did Shadow want names in chat also, please?
Wait, what?
Because we made characters,
Are you that far
Okay.
back?
and they told us to meet other characters, and I want those other characters' names.
What's
Also,
the last thing you remember?
Yes.
Gentle repose on the seeds. But this fucking taking names happened before that.
Yeah, that was the two dudes we met on the road.
I don't remember these dudes at all.
We met two starving villagers. I handed them some rations, and they got.
Yeah, I
talking
remember
about-
the two rations that you gave him.
Yeah, and then we had a long conversation with them.
Yeah, that was a Resident Sleeper moment.
that's that mod.
Yeah. Then we made camp. We found the like the dead zone. I put all my perishables at the wagons.
Yeah,
and
I know
brought
that.
two
Like-
seeds, one with magic on it and one without, and then I went to explore the zone. I went into the Chernobyl exclusion zone.
Everyone else stayed behind.
Yep.
Problem would like to go and eat some of the perishing grass.
What about the perishing wolf? Or horse?
Yeah, I remember that, but then I was like,
The perishing wolf that is slowly but surely turning into black sludge.
yeah.
But not rotting. Or, well, yes, rotting, but not maggot infested or moldy or, yeah, you know?
Yeah. I don't know why I know why I'm tired. But I'm not
Share with the
tired.
rest of us.
What?
Share with the rest of us.
No. I'm suffering from I'm trying to recover from two different burnouts and I'm running out of time.
So what you're saying is you're coping.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Actually, that wolf should be
Oh god. Oh,
turning
God.
into beef jerky.
You're turning
like-
into beef jerky.
Not even kidding, because things can't rot in a sterile environment. And if all the biological things are dead,
What?
including bugs and bacteria and shit like that. Well, I don't know about bacteria, but yeah. It should just be sun-dried wolf meat.
Yeah, but also Vovech just fed the entire party plus animals with berries that give them energy for the entire day. one
True,
berry.
yeah.
Yeah, that fucking bear. That is a fucking.
Good berry.
Fuck
those-
you.
Are those like
I'm ending the
beans
stream.
from the